The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Okay. Already out to a great start when I'm grabbing the wrong controller. Always a good sign. Where is... Oh, no, you don't. We're not playing that cutscene again. Okay. Let's see. Let's roll over to here. Get this on the right source. Is this the weapon to surpass Metal Gear? I am the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Okay, why does this keep changing? Hold on. Hopefully this doesn't break the stream. Okay, that looks better here, but when I do... If I close it... It changes... That's weird. That's so weird. Well, I'm going to load it back up again and just leave it running in the background. I feel like it does a better job of fixing the colors. Yeah, I don't like that. But I'll have to look into that later, I guess. You are an absolute weapon. I am. I've been told. I have been told by many in the past that I am, in fact, a weapon of mass destruction. A nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile. Not nuclear, nuclear. All right, I'm going to load the save from the last time I finished this. That way I I think I might have saved Meryl in that save, so I think I have the bandana now.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
That's all I'm saying, Kratos. Damn indeed.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver...
Wait, there's a select button on the controller?
...of your ear. No one but
What
you
is
will be
this?
able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I only know where the share button is, but not a select. Yeah, what kind of wizardry is that? A select button? Since when? Oh man, this is a game. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta turn on analog controls, because playing this game with the D-pad after using joysticks the whole time, it's no bueno. That's no bueno. Okay, there we go. That's better. Granted, actually no, I think I had a DualShock by the time this game came out in '98, and I picked it up. On my Xbox controller, I got these weird little boxes where the select button used to be. Yeah, and then on the PS4, you got a share button where the select button's supposed to be. It's like, what are we even doing? Like, what is this? Select button. All right, this feels better. Although now I kind of want to go back to the D-pad. Now I feel this is not all right. I'll have to just pick one and stick with it. Uh-oh. It's been a while since I played this. Prepare to get spotted often. Surprised he didn't trail those footprints back to me. Okay, so know how to break necks. That's good. Oh yeah, I do have the bandana. Okay. I still know how to snap necks. Push the select button. What?
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Thanks, Colonel. Can always count on you to help me out. Oh boy, this frame rate is rough. This frame rate is rough, man. When it shows more of the environment, you get like sub 30 FPS. It's the power of the PS1, ladies and gentlemen. You don't need frames. I really don't. Frames were never important.
What was that noise?
Never find me. Never find me. I'm out. Bye, Felicia. You thought you could find me, huh? Oh, yeah. Look at that frame rate. Look at that. Look at that. Excuse you, DJ. Yes, it is. I will have you know, sir. This is the sequel to Shadow the Hedgehog. It's very dark and gritty, and it's got guns. This is how Eggman actually released Shadow. Pretty much. It's pretty accurate.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Yeah, I heard about that too, Raikou. It is pretty scary.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
Raikou.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake.
The genome soldiers have highly developed.
Now,
senses
DJ,
of
you know,
hearing
a
and
joke
vision
like
to
that would not fly today.
Make sure
You
don't
already
let
know.
them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Yeah, I mean, this was the game that kind of like solidified the Colonel's iconic voice for me.
With whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Yeah, I just, you know, cough my cigarettes back up and then smoke them. Easy peasy. A little soggy, though.
There's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and
It tastes like burning.
There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
Man, that guard walking
I'll
animation.
let you decide the
That
best
takes me
either
back.
way. I'm counting on you, Snake.
All right, here we go. We are playing the Metal Gear now, for real. What are those, chaff grenades in the middle there? Metal Gear indeed, Penguin. Metal Gear indeed. Yes, chaff grenades. I haven't forgotten everything about this game. I know it's been a few years. Oh, look at that frame rate. Look at that frame rate. Oh, boy, look at that. Just right in this spot right here. Right here.
A surveillance camera?
Stun grenades. Wasn't there like a ventilation shaft nearby? Nope. This is the part where I definitely get spotted. Was that only in Twin Snakes? Them pixels as well, yeah. It's it can be a little jarring on the eyes. Especially when you've been playing games like Ghost of Tsushima and The Last of Us and stuff like that that look great visually. I had to get that SOCOM, the SOCOM. I've acquired the SOCOM. The only MGS game you've never finished. What? What? You never finished this game. I remember like some cases these guys have a bad habit of like walking to a certain point and then turning around immediately. You finished MGS4 but not 1? I mean, it's not hard to finish MGS4 considering most of the time MGS4 you just watch it. Most of MGS4 is you just watching the game. It's a lot of cutscenes. It's a lot of cutscenes. It's a lot of you doing nothing but watching said cutscenes. You know, it's not that hard to finish MGS4. Get out of here. What are you doing? He goes there. I think he turns around again. Yep. So know how to snap next. Give me that ration. Oh, I'm full. Never mind. Don't give me that ration. I gave on the fight after a while and just watched the ending on YouTube. I mean, I will admit the last fight with Liquid. I mean, well, the last fights with Liquid. The one you fight on top of Metal Gear. That one can be a bit frustrating at times. That one could be a little frustrating, so I totally get it.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
His iconic sunglasses.
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
I mean, all the MGS games never really had tank controls. But MGS4 definitely had, I would say it had pacing issues in terms of how much you play the game, for sure. Like, the first act, I guess, has pretty lengthy gameplay sequences, but like after that, it's kind of like, here's a little bit of a gameplay sequence and then hours long of cutscenes. It's just, yeah. Yeah. It would be higher on my list too if it wasn't for that.
I moved the Darker Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
The first person aiming controls in MGS2 and MGS3 were god awful.
Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Like, if you wanted more accurate shots on enemies, or if you wanted like to aim before firing the gun, it was like you had to literally claw the controller with your fingers to do certain things. I was thinking about playing Twin Snakes at some point during this thing too. It's probably the MGS game that I've played the least when coming back to this stuff. And I feel like there are parts of that game that gets a bad rap for no reason. Kodak is blowing up.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Oh yeah, delivery for what? Pizza? Is it pizza? It's pizza, isn't it? It better be pizza, or I'm gonna fight you, Penguin. Amazon stuff? What? That's not pizza, unless Amazon's delivering pizza. What are you doing? Oh, you need cleaner for your martial arts gear? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm willing to accept that. But next time it better be pizza. I mean, it could be worse. You could have my delivery times where the stuff that I order doesn't get delivered until nighttime because they're just so damn slow. Then again, I do live in a big city area, so there is that. I guess I do have that working against me. Oh yeah, did you have barbecue pizza today? I bet you didn't have barbecue pizza. Ah, oh, Penguin, you're missing out. Alright, here's the part that sucks about this, because I don't know where the enemies are. I can get spotted at any moment. I do have the SOCOM, but it doesn't have a silencer. And I can't get that until I get the card to open that door. So we're gonna have to just go to the elevator and get out of here. There's mozzarella, chicken, and spinach. Hey, that's not bad either.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Thanks, Mei Ling. You see that green dot that's freaking out on the radar? That's him. I think he's a glitch in the system. There's a vent down here, I know, which has a ration that I am currently full of. Don't you dare beep at me. I know what to do. I need my SOCOM bullets. Where's the bathroom at? It's in this one, right? Let's spy on somebody on the toilet.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Dude was just hanging out in the toilet. Sure wonder who that was.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
I don't think she was.
Who's that?
I gotta look that up again. Hold on. Breaking out the phone.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They...
Okay, no, she was. She was born in the U.S.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled war.
Indiana, to be
They
exact.
shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution...
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean...
Like how they just ignore him saying shut up.
There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
There we go. The sound effects. What was it that gave you so many rations this early on? Hey, there's a dead body. There's a dead body in here. Somebody should. You can actually see the flashlight on her gun around the corner there. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid?
Man, look at that gun.
You're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You know it, Benny. It's that time of year.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Oh man, okay. This is gonna be terrible. Straight dumping.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like that.
Look at that chin.
I'm telling you, shoot!
See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Although you wasted a whole clip on the wall. Good job. Wait, I should be using this. Forgot I still had the bandana. Infinite ammo, baby. Is that man booty up? Up face down. Yes, it is. Assume the position, DJ.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
I think my goal for this playthrough for this year is going to be to get the stealth camo now that I have the bandana. So we're going to submit during the torture scene.
You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Okay. I'll take this off, actually. Don't need that anymore. I still have to have the cards out to open doors like you... I think you did in this one. Yeah, you do. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going? A little drafty in here, ain't it? These are all SOCOM bullets, which I'm full on. I'm not gonna get used to having to have the card out the whole time. Always press the button twice to get the door to open faster. Wait. Which was the one for the door down here? Or up here, I guess. Uh-oh. Thank God his vision is not as far as I thought it was going to be. That man almost saw me. Oh boy. It's close. No camera in here, right? Okay. Let's get this fool. Gotta be easy. Gotcha. I just wanted the suppressor. That's all. Oh, son of a gun. This whole door situation. All right. There's somebody else I wanted to call. Well, I don't have to call, but I'm going to call anyways. So what is it? Let's remember this code by heart. Yeah, there we go.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
That's because she is Penguin. Okay, there we go. That's a Christian codec. That's right. This is a wholesome Christian stream, guys. There will be no flirting on this channel. You will behave properly. Doors are all locked. Praise him. Which one is the one that has all the holes in the floor? Oh, I'm pretty sure this one's got holes too. I think I fell into one time during a stream because I wasn't paying attention. All right, let's see. I can tell which walls can be broken. Yeah, I guess you can call it a little bit of a remake with the anniversary thing for Halo 2. It's really good. Sit on PS4. Yes, DJ, it is. I swear. You can trust me. They made a PS4 version. You can trust me. All right, I can kind of see. So there's a hole right over there that you can fall into. I think there's one right there. So we're going to go in, run it to the top, and then run back down. Yeah, like the remaster there it's pretty great. It's just a shame that that game ends in such a poor state. Vancy. Levancy. I'm happy people are excited to see me do this marathon again. I look forward to doing it every year. DJ, all you gotta do is just get a decent PC and you can play Halo all you want to. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do. I was just thinking about you streaming MGS soon the other day. Ah, you were excited for it, weren't you? You're looking forward to it. A lot of C4. Blow that one up. This is a more important one. I guess I could go back and get more. You had a feeling I was going to? Are you saying you predicted this, Fancy? Is that what you're trying to tell me? It's always in the upper third room, or middle room, sorry. I can see the future within 2 meters of you. I knew it. Hey, can you tell me if I'm gonna win the lottery soon? Like, I'm really it's a very important question. Like, I need. This is for research. This is for science reasons. My future is on the line right now. Oh, you guys finished JoJo? So what did you guys think? Son of a gun! I knew I was gonna get shot. I knew I was gonna get shot.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry.
You have questions? Oh, we'll have to talk about this.
Don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Alright, I think in this case I'm gonna keep the rations out.
Hiding won't help you.
Who says I'm hiding?
Understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Revolver Ocelot. I couldn't get past when I saw that name. I died. Revolver Ocelot. Oh no, you don't. The Twin Snakes versions of this game, like, this fight is trivial because you can just go into first person mode and just find out where he is and shoot him in the head. But it's fun. I enjoy it.
All right. Alive. Let's go.
Gotcha. Ow. What is this, Wanted? Curving bullets?
Not gonna last too long.
Shit, I might not last too long at this rate. You're hitting me constantly.
Don't you want to settle this?
I do. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hiding won't help. Ugh. Gotcha.
I love the smell of Corda. You know, that sulfury stuff.
Sorry, you were too busy talking. I had to shoot you.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
that exoskeleton.
Fancy, I didn't know you were a voice actor. You should have told me.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha! You're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Useless!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building.
I hope you saw the CD case. About that.
Ended with the turn of the millennium.
The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium...
Jokes aside, I do still have the Metal Gear Solid CD case.
Have you ever seen a warehouse full of...
It's seen better days, but I still have it.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
That's a funny word. Muff.
Unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials.
That's an interesting word.
The Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers
Muff.
in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Those bleeding heart liberals. Really nailing the whole left versus right American politics ideal.
After the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that?
Fancy, I'm Jim.
Look like you knew something.
It's actually my real name.
That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
These were some messed up scenes when I was a kid, playing this game for the first time. Jim did it. Shh, Fancy, don't be disclosing my secrets like that.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but...
Sure, Naomi, sure.
Without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Oh yeah, there's that health increase. But yeah, when I played this game the first time and I had no idea what was going on, I'm just like, what do I do next? Who's Meryl? How do I contact her? Back at the CD case. Does he mean this? This thing here? Do you read the back of this? How do you read the back of this? And it took me a long ass time to figure out what to do. I eventually figured it out, but like, you not having the internet handy at the time, because I did not have the internet back then at all. It took me a while to figure out what they wanted me to do, or the frequency they wanted me to call.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't.
Oh, how little do you know?
Just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
Okay, Mr. Not Important.
Eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because
I mean, hey, we make fun of his flirting attempts, but
the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake.
Based on their reactions, they were clearly working.
You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay. I'll be a good girl.
Awkward laughing.
After I grab the doctor, then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Just awkward head bobbing as they laugh. But yeah, no, that music that cued in during that that conversation, like that's goosebumps inducing, basically. Like the best is yet to come. Watch out for traps. Isn't there a level 2 door in here somewhere? The fun part about having to use the key card on hand all times, just open doors. Oh yeah, here we go. I don't remember what these are. Cigarettes. Gotta break out the e-cigs. I got that famous. Nah, I'm not gonna waste the ammo. More fast enough, I might be able to get out there and choke that guy out. Or not. I brushed up against him gently. That's enough to piss him off. Standing in front of the door, are we? I'm gonna keep spawning. I gotta bail. forgot how short that alert time is when you get spotted. Yeah, it is super short. Shitty is coming this way. Don't want to chance that. Video games have conditioned me to hit the triangle button to interact with everything these days.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Nah, funny.
Too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
I mean, he says things turn sour, but I mean, I do enjoy sour candy from time to time. Can't complain.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas.
I gotta go back in that room.
Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
I do enjoy her taking off the mask every time to talk to me. She didn't have to do it the first time, but she did that time. I'm gonna go ahead and use this now so I don't have to worry about it later. I'm going to go ahead and blind this camera. Pull out this card. Get in here and grab a couple of things. Ooh, I had to be quick on that one. Okay, we're good. We're good. Shit, he's up here, isn't he? Uh-oh. No bueno. This isn't Twin Snakes. I can't shoot him in first person. There we go. Okay, he's dead. Is that you said you wanted a no-death run? Oh, the pacifist run? Non-lethal? I am all about that lethal life. Not afraid to shoot a mofo. Oh, I went the wrong way. Crap. Alright, so we got the mine detector. I think we're pretty good so far. We can go ahead and move through the laser grid. There's a part of me... Okay. There's a part of me that kind of wants to challenge it by just running straight through to see if I can actually do it. If luck is on my side, to just run through and not get caught in the lasers. I'm gonna save. We're gonna save first. Hold on.
What can I do for you, Snake?
We are going to save. Oh, well, that got skipped. I wasn't trying to skip that, but okay. All right. Hold on. I'm going to give myself a little bit of a head start here and just go for it and see what happens. I fucked up on the first beam. GG. We did it, Reddit. No, it's fine. I can't die. I just gotta hide. It's fine. So dead. Oh, we're just back in here already, huh? At the very least, I tried my hand at it. It didn't work. I obviously suspected it wouldn't, but I had to try it. Gotta break out that Mind D.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Not a great code name.
Informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Like, not a great code name on paper, but it is iconic. That's true. Gonna take a few of these claymores. I'm looking on health. We'll see. Maybe I could get by without getting blown up or dying if I did this. Oh, there's another ration here too. Do I have grenades? I don't. Oh, no, I do. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Tank boy.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
This fight's easy. And before the mines are back, hold on. Okay, they're gone. I wouldn't put it past me for this game to troll me. Wow, rude. Rude! Oh yeah, I forgot to use the chaff grenades. Don't you give me the thumb. Alright, you know what? You know what? You think it's funny? You think it's funny? Give me something to laugh about. Did you forget that I have a machine gun too? Oh, that landed! That landed! Oh, I got run over. The scream.
See how you like this?
Tell me that landed. Tell me that landed. Tell me that landed. Duh. Wait, how did it... What? I threw that right at the tank. Tank, I'm gonna need you to stop doing this weird twisting and turning nonsense. You need to... I need you to chill. I need you to chill. Tank? I gotta use these claymores, I will. What are you doing? What is all this dancing around nonsense? Ugh. I can't get up. I couldn't get up because the tank was still on top of me. Oh, ran right underneath it. That was my bad. Get off the grenade! That would have sucked if I got blown up by my own grenade. Oh, he is being such a troll right now. Nancy says, Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna start doing that again.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
All I did was throw grenades.
I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Thanks for giving me all that health back. Or some of that health back. Bar extend, but that's about as much as you get. Got some rations, also an increase in how many I can hold. There is something flying around in here and I have to kill it. I think it might have been something that crawled in from the window.
You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but Are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
There we go. I remember them saying that, and I would always try to find a way to cheat the system to use my weapon anyways to see what would happen. Could never do it. Could never do it. But I would always try. I used to have a PlayStation Game Shark when I was a kid. And I was trying to see if I could use one of those codes to cheat the system to use weapons in this place too. And there was a way that you could do it, but what would happen was whenever you tried to use a weapon in this area, the game would just hard lock. Gas mask, so this will be bad if I get spotted. That's right, get out of here, buddy. Come on. There you go. I think it was down here already. I think it's B2 we go to first. Yeah. Actually, no, it's not, because I gotta get the Nikita missile first. I forgot. Started playing it last week and you finished it yesterday. This specifically? My voice is dying. Wow, wow. None of the doors. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. There we go. Uh-oh. No bueno. No bueno. Haha! You thought you could find me. Like 007 back here with my silenced pistol. Oh yeah, here we go. Man, those undulating textures. the PS1's graphics look like they could always like break apart if a strong wind blew across them. Like a house of cards.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
It's a good thing I came prepared. Oh, right, the turrets in the room that could totally destroy the missile. Boy, just get in there, just get in there, just get in there. Okay, we're good. It's like I've done this before or something. It's weird. Nostalgic memories. Yeah. It's part of the reason why I do play these every year, or play this series every year. It's for the nostalgia reasons, but also because they're good games. Well, most of them are. Gas mask. Ow. Oh, this is no bueno. I'm gonna choke to death if I don't get out of here. Gas mask. It's here. Can't open the door. Dude, it waits until I'm busy before it flies around me so I can't get it. They really are, Vancy. And I do so enjoy that pure entertainment. Also, those guys are dead.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
Yeah, that guy's still alive. You're gonna play all the games? Oh man, good luck. It's a lot of them. Especially, well, when they're all long. Especially MGS4. It's a long game. It's a long game full of cutscenes. These dudes got slashed up. See, so what was killing me about Ghost of Tsushima, it was like, okay, you can cut dudes up in that game, obviously, because you're using a sword, but there wasn't enough. It's cutting off limbs and like actual damage you would see besides them just bleeding to death. And that was a bit lackluster. A little underwhelming, I would say.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day.
Look at how big that pea puddle is behind him.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come.
He's not wrong.
To do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge.
Turns out Metal Gear is very anime.
Only Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Nah, see, Penguin, because technically this game takes place in Alaska, which is part of the U.S. So, you know, I'm trying to make it seem like it's not in Japan. You know, the game was obviously made in Japan. But still.
That's good, Snake.
You put the sword away? Listen, I'm using my hands. We're trying to box. Put the sword away. Put the sword away.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Isn't it always Japanese? Shh. I only got one punch in that time. Don't break the servers. What are you doing? Those are expensive. Actually, now that you mention it, Penguin, some people do consider Avatar to be anime. Like, no joke. Like, some would argue that it is. It's like a PlayStation dev kit. You're doing an awful lot of jumping and kicking, buddy. All I have is this simple punch-punch-kick combo. You know, it's not great, but it gets the job done, I guess. It's very flashy. Like, it's all this, like, a lot of cartwheeling, and he's really bricking these computers with it, that's for sure. Knocking up the papers. Very important documents he's ruining. But that could have been somebody's taxes he just messed up.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
I caught you.
I'm here, Snake.
I caught you again. You just lay in the same spot?
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Listen, buddy, you keep your pain fetish to yourself. Oh, no, you don't. That punch hurts like hell. See? I was getting kinky.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
That double teleport. Back up, back up, back up. Okay, but I need you to stop doing the bubble thing so I can hurt you. Oh, those computers, they're ruined.
I felt that snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Wait for it.
Rex is in the
Oh,
underground
there it is.
maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
Oh man, the Psycho Mantis theme playing in the background.
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
You were really looking.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when
She's got a very cute behind.
There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Japanimation, is that what we're calling it?
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did.
It's like Gundam, but it's not.
I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Yeah, there you go, to differentiate from Avatar.
Excuse today.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
Would you like let me hold that stealth camo for like the rest of the game?
See you later.
Could really use it. I guess I'm not otaku enough for his stealth camo. I'm not weeb enough. Although some would beg to differ. What is this? Is this a... Hold on. I gotta look it up. Hold on, I gotta look it up now. Sorry, I was grabbing my phone. I was grabbing my phone at the same time. S1. Just to see what it looked like. I mean, maybe that's not too far off, I guess, unless that was like an earlier model of it. Yeah, I was trying to find PS1 dev kits, see if it looked anything like this. Because in a way that kind of looks like a Saturn more than a PS1. Time to put on the gas mask. So I'm guessing more of these doors on lot now. This one's 3. This one's 4. Just stun grenades. That's 1. Let's cruise a little bit further in here. God, those cameras are everywhere. Locked. Unlocked. We throw another one. Ah, gotta keep pulling out the card to open these doors. I need my rations. Got these advanced cards to open up doors based on the salts in your body, but they can't detect the card on you automatically to open the door. You know, technology. That's how it works, right? Sup? Wait, what is that sound effect that makes when she wait a minute, I think I've ever heard that before. Oh no, I've made a mistake.
Don't move.
I think I made a mistake. May have to blot this on YouTube.
It's the second time I've been able to sneak
For
up
what
on
I just did and didn't realize until I did it.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass.
Please no ban.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right.
Of course they did, Meryl.
Not yet.
Of course they did.
Disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt.
Yep, those polygons.
On the battlefield,
they're great.
You never think about what's next.
those polygons sure are great.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
No kidding.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Oh yeah, he super is. He super is.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better.
Either that or he really just wanted that Desert Eagle, which I can't blame him.
Follow me.
Like, why does she get the cool gun and I don't?
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay? Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
I want to check the back. You know what? You're a buzzkill, Meryl. You know that? You're a buzzkill. So you're a buzzkill. Can't even go to the bathroom without you telling me what to do. What is this, Nintendo? But you got a great butt, though. It's polygons really doing it for people these days, huh? Can't you do the creepy thing if you stare at her, she starts changing colors? Wait for it.
What?
Yep.
What is it?
It's already happening.
What are you staring at?
She's turning red.
Come on, Snake.
More time.
Don't stare at me like that.
She's like 4 shades of color just that quick. Yeah, what happened to that psychotherapy, huh? Destroyed your interest in men, did it?
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
She was paused the whole time.
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
That's me, Mr. Foxhound. That's what they call me. Like, you could clearly tell something was up the minute she called you Mr. Foxhound. Like, what? When has she ever? When has she ever? Mr. Foxhound is my stripper name, thank you. I only told that to close friends. How do you know that?
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me?
What the?
Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Boy, Meryl, your voice, your accent, you developed an accent. That's not right.
Snake, Meryl.
Voice got all deep all of a sudden.
Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Go to sleep. Ow. Go to sleep. Stop getting up. Go night-night.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No.
Oof, you ain't gonna find much there. I don't have that many saves.
You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well
stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved often.
That's not true. I got plenty of Crash Bandicoot saves.
I can read you like an...
That's a game too, you know.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat.
I would, but the floor is not exactly clean right now.
Now I will move your controller by the power.
How's it going, Mika?
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
I'm a little offended by him. Ignoring my Crash Bandicoot saves. I'm a little offended by that. You're sick again. Mika, how'd you get sick again? What did you do? Alright, we gotta do the thing. Hold on. Wait, what? I get knocked down. What happened? Oh, I gotta turn on analog mode again. Hold on. Son of a gun. When you change the controller slot, you gotta change everything back over too. You can't read. What? You heard it here first, folks. He can't read. I don't know why he's telling us that. Mika says, I was fine this morning and I got worse and worse. You never gave yourself enough time to fully recover from the last time you got sick. Gotcha. Where are you going this time? In the middle? Now I can read you. Yeah, like, the only reason why I found out about the whole swapping controller thing is because the codec called and said, hey, maybe you should try swapping controller inputs. And I was like, that's a thing? That works? Because most games don't let you do that.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
But it took me a very long time to figure this whole thing out. I'm gonna throw a stun grenade. She'll probably shoot me. You blew it up, but it knocked her out.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Ah! Stop! Meryl!
Will you blow it up again if I throw another one? Yep.
No! It cannot be! No!
Oh, can he? I wonder if he can read me now. Because usually during this point, he starts being able to read your mind again. Okay, not yet. You can't read. Nice is going crazy with the telekinetic abilities. Duck. Duck. My head is killing me, body is sore, and I'm very hot and you have a cough.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes.
Mika, you should be in bed.
Far out of your way to save her.
Should be getting plenty of fluids.
Maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want
eating like food. Like foods? Light foods? Light foods.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Hot dogs. Not exactly the kind of food you want to eat when you're sick. But you know, hey, you do you, boo-boo. I ain't judging.
To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way.
I mean, that's just biology.
And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us.
Oh man, Mr. KDB. It goes well. Like I'm happy to be back doing this again. It's been a while.
That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
That face disturbed the hell out of me when I was a kid.
Whose mind I dove into.
You can barely tell what it is now, considering the fidelity of it is so low, but
disgusting.
when I was younger, it was very disturbing.
My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
No, it's true. When I was younger, these graphics blew my mind.
We are truly the same, you and I.
And the quality of the voice acting on top of that, I'm like, this game is a movie. They made a movie out of a video game.
I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
So, Meryl, how's that psychotherapy working out for you?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Which is the opposite of what a lot of people say when they're on their deathbed. They don't want to die alone.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Sorry, Best Gaming, what do you mean? Sorry if I'm misunderstanding.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
I mean, technically, this ain't the first time you use your power to help someone.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
Oh, no worries, but I definitely appreciate the bits there, Mr. KDB.
I let Mantis control my mind like that.
Always appreciate it.
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Anything?
Oh, no. Don't ever be sorry for how much you donate or gift or whatever. Like,
anyone you like?
it doesn't matter how much. I appreciate it all the same. Because you don't have to do that. And I always appreciate it when people do.
Like Mantis said.
So don't ever be sorry about that.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
It means enough to me that people consider like what I do enough to even want to donate something. So I always appreciate it regardless. I gotta switch my controller back. I forgot. At least the game tells you that you gotta do that after it's done. Okay. I gotta turn. Come on. I already turned it back on. What are we doing? For crying out loud. All right. There we go. We're good. Okay. My age? You can't ask a lady her age. Best Gaming. That's very rude. No, I'm kidding. I'm 31. It's funny, like there's a stigma to that, right? But it's like for the average man, you don't want to end up in jail. Like, knowing the lady's age is probably very important. If you don't want to get thrown in prison.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
take point. Snake, you follow me.
She says follow her, but then she walks away and disappears. I'm 33, and I think I would ask to see some ID if I met someone new. See, I'm in the same boat. It's like there's a stigma about asking a lady her age, but it's like, yo, especially as a man, if you don't want to end up in prison, you better ask that age or see some ID. Like I need to see some ID. Seriously, you really can't. There's too many stories about people that lie about their age, and it's like, nope, I'm good. About to get me locked up. Wolf, please, no. Stop chewing on me. I knew DJ was gonna start singing that song.
What's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Why is it bad that I suspected that DJ would be the one singing that song? Is it bad that I suspected that? All right, hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. Where's my cardboard box? There we go. Okay. So what I'm gonna do? People are gonna hate me for doing this, but I have reason. I have reason. Does that work in this one, or is it only in Snake? We'll try it. We'll try it. Let me just heal up real quick.
What are you thinking?
Just straight up pee on the box. You can't avoid getting slapped. If you avoid getting slapped, you get the pee on the box instead.
What are you thinking?
I was just trying to get the doggo scent on the boxes so they don't attack me later. That's all I'm doing. Just chill. I thought this one through, Meryl, okay? You don't understand. You do not understand this level of intellect that I have right now, okay? This is galaxy brain shit right now.
This place is mined. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, you made a really ugly boot in the ground.
When Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the
She's
mines
an
were
artiste.
placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
I watch. It'll be just my luck. I try to follow that and still get blown up because I'm terrible at this kind of thing. Also, the analog controls are not the greatest.
Meryl, Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Those bloody pixels.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
Wow, Naomi. Wow.
I'm only interested in saving my own skin.
You don't know me.
Far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Which is your favorite MGS, Ronan? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. So, I guess before MGS 5, I think my favorite was Metal Gear Solid 3. Mostly because of the story. That's probably my favorite one in terms of story. But in terms of gameplay, the Phantom Pain obviously is the best one in that regard. But yeah, I loved Metal Gear Solid 3's story for sure. That's definitely my favorite. Fluto, don't be rude. I'm trying to get through here. Wonder if the box is... Well, it probably won't work at this point. I don't think it did. Hey, what's up? I'm here. Okay, yeah, it works. They peed on the box enough for me to get by without them getting mad. See, guys, galaxy brain. You let the dogs pee on the box. You use the box to get past the dogs because now they smell their own scent. It's Galaxy Brain. Now the problem is that I can't fit the box through here, so I gotta get out of the box and crawl. Don't be mad. DJ, how dare you encourage me to kill these wolf dogs, these dog wolves. We don't shoot the doggos around here, but we do cut them with a sword, though. If you watch my Ghost of Tsushima playthrough, I cut a lot of dogs with the sword. Yep, don't care. Taking a leak or not, I'm gonna shoot you in the back. All right, no worries, Mr. KDV. Like, again, I appreciate the bits once again. You have a good one, and thanks for stopping by. All right, I forgot. Meryl's dying. I should probably hurry up. Time is of the essence. Or blow them up with Molotovs. You mean The Last of Us? Oh, that's a guard right there. Thought he was on the second floor. I did kill a dog with a hammer in that game, and that's a brutal thing to watch. The execution there is literally Ellie just beating the dog in the head with a hammer. It's real rough. It's real rough. Vance, are you making puns? Is that what I'm seeing in the chat right now? that's a knee slapper. It's funny, right? It's funny because, you know, it's rough. It's like a dog, and dogs go riff. Oh. That was Rio. What? He like sneak on your PC and type that in or something? Rio, how dare you? Oh, hyuk. I'm here about banning everyone in the chat for bad puns. Oh yeah? How's that make you feel? She typed it in the friend chat? Did she really? Oh man, Vancy. I didn't know you had that in you. Nope, not working. Gotta turn around. He's like right around the corner there. I always suspected that Vancy had a violent side to her, but man, that takes the cake. This is another level here. Like all those Apex matches we played back in the day. By back in the day, I mean like a month or two ago. I did a number on her mental state. Colonel, I don't need you to call me. I know what you want me to do. I found the sniper rifle. I'm going back to save your niece. Just calm down. Going to save your niece, daughter. I mean, what? Wow, really? Is that what we're doing, game? Lame. That's dumb. That's dumb. Okay, so those claymores are back. I got the mine detector, but I'm too lazy to switch to it. Ah, it was back. I knew it. Can't fool me, game. I'm on to you. Except this time you might fool me. You put more mines out here. Very rude. Dude, look at all those mines. You can't catch me if I crawl back under. Let's see you try to get me now, son. Yeah, that's right. You walk that way. So use shaft grenades. Guess those aren't considered weapons. Oh, man. Go the other way, not this way. Oh, this is going to be rough. I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Ow. It's okay, I have a gas mask. You can't kill me that easy. Maybe you can. Somebody else saw me. Who? Okay. We're dying. Probably should just die though to avoid using rations. Now we hide. Again, that alert time is so quick in this game. It's kind of dumb how fast that is. Where in the other games, you get alert times that last like 10 minutes almost. Boy, if this were on a time limit, Meryl would be dead by now. She'd have bled out. It's a cool pose you got there, buddy. got like a whole sassy stance thing going on with this gun. Thought I killed the guy in the bathroom. Game, you and these key cards. They came with pills. Did you tell them to bring some food too that you can eat? Like decent food and not hot dogs? Because that'd be pretty helpful too. The dogs love my box. You know when you're at work and you're like, I've earned a break, but you haven't done anything for over an hour now? Yeah, DJ, I do know all about that. I know all about that. Oh, Mika, you gotta tell him to bring you some food or something. You can't go on like this. Ooh, she took a shot at me just as I got in the door. That was real rude. Ow, hey, listen. Oh, you know what? We're gonna play this game? We're gonna play this game? We're gonna play this? Where you at? Gotcha. Oh, I gotta take these pills. Speaking of pills, gotcha again. Gotcha. Switch eating your messages? It might be. I've noticed it happened to somebody else today as well. Damn it, she shot me first. Gotta try hard if you want to shoot me. Huh? Oh. I knew it. She had to drop me on that one. And again. I'm all shaky again. Come on. Come on. Turn around. Nope. Ah! Oh, I got her. I got her. Nice. Nah, Mickey, you just try to get as much rest as you possibly can. Hopefully those pills kick in. Because, yeah, from the way you were describing things, it sounded like you had a fever. And a pretty high one at that. The amount of blood on the floor, you'd think she'd be wounded, right? Clearly.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet, item alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I.
This was when they were using like aliases for the voice actors at the time.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Angel, don't you do it.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from.
Just did it anyways. Actually, we talked about when we were talking to David during the Kodak interview. We talked about the aliases they used for their names at the time, and he mentioned that. I think it was either during our first or second interview we had with him. It's been a while.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes.
How's it going, Angel?
While he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Going good, just lawyer stuff, and still sucks butt, but other than that, we're okay. Yeah, so basically life is what you're saying, because life pretty much sucks butt all the time.
Definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Telefono.
It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
Gotta see if I can get in contact with Patrick again.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, His mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
DJ's typos were on the level of Mika's.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? No.
Liara says hi. Oh, hi Liara. How you doing?
Is Meryl okay?
Although she probably can't understand a single thing I'm saying right now, but still.
Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end.
I've been told I have that effect on people, Angel.
Life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
I will not sing Baby Shark ever.
Press the select button to submit.
So I could go die in a fire.
The game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
So you mean I shouldn't be using my turbo controller right now? Is that?
Yeah.
Is that bad?
What?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
No, Liara is adorable, but even then, I wouldn't want to torture her or myself with that song.
Snake. But I've got some bad news for you.
She deserves better.
You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Remember that thing I said about me letting Meryl die? I lied.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Canon ending is the only ending that matters. I've decided when we got here. Oh, well, I'm glad Chaz agrees with me. Even he understands that song is torturous. No pun intended, by the way.
We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Penguin, yes. Yes, it is. But I'm not doing it for personal gain, if you know what I mean.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Fancy. I'm gonna turn this off right now.
Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles.
Baby T-Rex? Angel?
He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Like it was just that floating box with your stuff in it on the side there.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Yeah, Mickey, you said they only added Japanese and French subtitles to it?
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
You shut up.
Shut up in there, will ya?
I will fuck you up.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Will ya? One word. Lucky the Kodak called me.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about
Boy,
this.
a lot of this is starting to sound very familiar.
I told you before. I don't know the
In
details.
not good ways.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
Nope. It's just the vampires. They were very thirsty.
Hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up!
You shut up.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
I'm gonna hide in the bed. Tell me to shut up now. I dare you. I'm playing Fort. You're not allowed in here. Also, get out of here with your sneezing.
It's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Oh no, best gaming, thanks. I appreciate it. Like I try. I mean, someone argued that I probably should be doing a bit more extravagant stuff with that, but I don't know. I feel like
I'll tell you once more.
keeping it simple is kind of the way I like it, but who knows?
Repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Normally I'd have a webcam on right now, but people don't want to see.
There are no
I'm not in a public viewing condition right now.
I fought wars.
Basically, I need a haircut.
Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian.
Chasky, have you ever played this game before? No, I've never played. It's my first time playing this game.
This isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
I'm new to the series, guys.
With those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard many things about the series. I heard it's great. I even watched those Kodak guys who've been doing interviews with the voice actors back in the day. It's pretty good. Except for that corrupt Ronin guy, he's kind of a tool.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I like how the whole voice line of "shut up" was the rest of the voice line, but cut in half. Fancy, you're nailing this whole voice acting thing. I'm telling you, you got a career. You can put this whole accounting thing to the side and start making a demo reel for yourself.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
I see you over there, Mika. I mean, to be honest with you, Ocelot, I could probably take about 3 more.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
That's what they tell me.
We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order. And with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism.
Some bit. I'm done, DJ, please. DJ, please.
Currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be
not submit. Some bit.
New world order.
Yeah, that's some bit. I mean, Angel, like, for free, I could give you a lovely alarm that can wake you up in the morning. Right here on this stream. Get a clip of this. Wake the fuck up, bitch.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new.
You're welcome.
Report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia.
Wait, no, do that again. I missed it the first time.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either.
Yeah, they try to do a lot of cool stuff with this game, especially for its time. It was
He was much older than me.
It was really impressive.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did.
You know.
But it was nothing personal.
Because we tried to kill each other doesn't mean we hated each other.
That's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield.
That actually did happen in that game, by the way.
But we were just two soldiers doing our
That's
job.
a real boss fight.
Like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
I'm pretty sure, Vancy, I'm pretty sure Dan Reichert played them.
Of course not.
On Giant Bomb before he left.
Fortune teller.
Pretty sure those videos are still up. Where will you be when Taco Bell strikes back? I should probably save. I haven't saved in a while. Maybe I should do that now just in case.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're alright. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
I mean, I already thought of a way out. I'm gonna MacGyver this shit. I always hit that too many times and they end up not saying the line. I gotta stop doing that.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even capture you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
That's right, the BFFs.
This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person.
Oh yeah, she definitely is.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the...
The way he says dogs.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's an otaku, don't you understand? What's he gonna do, fight him with anime?
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Throw his waifu figures at him? No way. catch up. No, I'm taking a bath. Ketchup is very good for your skin. Almost got locked back in there again. That would have sucked. Oh, right. Yeah, I almost got locked in there again. If he had gotten any further, he would have closed the door on me.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Can you carry on if you stay in the room? You can. The game will continue if you get locked in the room again. Eventually, what's the face? Gray Fox will come and break open the door for you if you get locked in again. So you'll get out regardless. It's just a matter of how you get out. I tested that theory out a long time ago when I was a kid. I'm just like, can you get locked in here again if you don't do it? And you totally can. But the method of you getting out is very different. I experimented a lot with this game when I was young. Back when you couldn't really afford a lot of video games. And Mama was like, all right, I spent like $50 on this game, and that's all you're getting for a while. So you better make good use of it. That game better last you all this month. You had to find ways to make it last, which I did. Well, that's a lie. I didn't always do it, but I did for the most part. I did have a habit of finishing games way too quickly. And my family would always get mad at me for doing that. And boy, I just bought that game. You already finished it? I'm still young. Well, you know, it's nice to hear. I don't think my body agrees with me, though. Body's like, you might feel young mentally, but physically, we're not on the same page here. Don't lie to yourself like that. Don't you lie to me like that, boy. My mom would get mad at me for that too. I used to go through games in 2 to 3 days. Yeah, like I would go through the games either 2 to 3 days or in the same day that I got them. My mom and my grandmother used to get so pissed about that. Like I was happy because I felt like I was good enough at video games where I could do that. But telling them that I did that, oof. Speaking of your ACL, Vancy, did you finally get a chance to go get that taken care of now that you've already had the kid and everything? Vancy, what are you doing? What are you doing? How long did it take you to complete Metal Gear Solid? I want to say maybe 2 or 3 days, mostly because I got stuck at the parts like, oh, you got to find Meryl's codec frequency and figuring out Psycho Mantis's mind control stuff. It was funny because when I was younger, when I actually finished it, my mom was there watching because she was. I feel like out of all the people in my family who I get my gamer side from, I can almost 110% guarantee it came from my mom's side of the family. Definitely came from her because she was always there to watch when I was playing Metal Gear. She's a Metal Gear Solid fan, by the way. Those were the good old days. Stupid minds. If you're cold, Mika, do you still have a temperature? Are those pills not kicked in yet? Why is she not tuned in right now, backseating? No, she wouldn't do anything like that. For all I know, she could be watching right now. She does know about my YouTube channel. And she does know this game, because she did watch me play this when I was younger. Oh no, it's a bad idea. Let's not go that way. I'll take the long way. Less risky. Well, I could just straight up cardboard box this stuff, right? Right? No one would ever suspect a cardboard box A, right, guys? See what happens.
Just a box.
Just a box. Just a box. Oh no. Which way is he going? Okay. Mess with the guy in the bathroom. Stop peeing, damn you.
What was that noise? Huh? Just a box.
Just goes right back to peeing again. I'm done. He didn't even wash his hands or anything. He just stopped and came over to me. If he had touched that box, I'd have been very upset. See, DJ, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you can't just stop midstream like that. Come on. It takes incredible will and determination. And pain resistance on top of that. Wrong box, wrong box. Shit, they're following me. Following me. Surprise! I was a human the whole time. You thought it was a box, but it was really me. Oh, geez, the bloodstains are still there. Time for a flashback.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Wow, Mika, those pills kicking that fast? All right, you have a good night.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master.
Wow, Miller, rude.
But I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
No, Mika, don't worry about it. You are sick. You need to get as much rest as you possibly can. So by all means,
Snake.
What?
Get some rest.
Meryl, she's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Oh, really?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
She must be some kind of spy. Camera, please. Come on. Just trying to get the ration. Fancy, I knew you'd recognize that line. I knew you wouldn't forget. Let's try to turn that back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. forget to grab the rope. Don't mind me, just spraying and praying. And that's why I'm doing it. This is my new dubstep song I'm working on right now. This is just the bass line right now. I'm still working. It's a work in progress. It starts off like this. Me cheat? I would never, DJ. I'm only using the tools that the game gave me. Again, galaxy brain stuff. Last time I watched your stream, I think it came in on this part. This is a good part to come in on. Ha-ha! Eat bullets! Eat bullets! I don't even know what I was shooting at that last one. I just killed somebody. It's just a satellite dish. It's not a big, you know, it's no big deal, right? It's just a communication dish. It's not totally not going to blow up or anything. This was an epic scene when I first saw this as a kid.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
The moment he realizes he has a rope.
Take on a hind with your bare hands. Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
You did a great job shooting at me there. I don't know what's so funny about that.
Here's how to repel. Press jump away from the wall.
In case you were wondering.
From the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction.
I love big jumps.
Press and hold the circle button while using the directional button. You can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
No, don't do that. It's too much pressure. It's too much pressure. Definitely not going to get shot on the way down. That's craziness. Or get burned by the steam. Or get shot. Or get burned. Yeah. Yeah, in case we forgot to train you before this mission, here's how to rappel. We didn't think you'd be using ropes, but now we know. So, yeah. I see you bastards waiting at the end for me. Oh, I thought I had more of this. Wow, okay. You better run. Did they come back? Wow. They laugh. It's like the sneakiest villain laugh. Make sure I'm keeping an eye on the time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time to play through this entire game in one session, so we might have to do a part 2 tomorrow and see the rest of it through. I think I'll get to the point where we have to load up disc 2, maybe, and that's where I'll stop.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, Do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
There it is.
I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
That all worked out. That all worked out. Oh, that frame rate. Holy moly. Look at that. Look at that. That was something else.
Snake.
That was like 5 frames a second.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I never call you because I never need to. Oof, yeah, that's maybe I don't want to walk too close to that edge. Slip right off and die. See, that wasn't so bad. We took out a helicopter. And the helicopter took out all my frames. It's the vicious circle of life is what they call it. The law of equivalent exchange. Oh, I gotta go all the way back down again, don't I? You know what? I have discovered an alternative for getting through this without using any more chaff grenades. You don't have to worry about the cameras if there are no cameras to worry about. That's right, easy peasy. GG easy. I was gonna say, why am I still holding this card? Come on, work.
Huh?
Nah, it's just the weight limit going off. No big deal. Geez, Snake, you put on some weight.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Spray and pray. Spray and pray. Ow. All right, those are broken. Hey, did you forget about the broken stairs? They're broken in case you didn't know. Wait, I got this. I got this. Actually, no, I don't got this. I got it now. Again. Never mind, there's cameras. I was gonna say, you don't have to worry about the cameras if there's no cameras to worry about. And then one of them saw me. And then one of them saw me. Wow, rude. Rude. Considered maybe trying to hide after that?
Are you okay? Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
Because he is.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
That's not true at all. Finish up what I'm starting right now. Which is this cookie I picked up not too long ago. But that's besides the point. Ugh, the fun part is figuring out where she's aiming at you from. I can hear her, but I can't see her. Aha! Ow! And I've lost track again because she spun me around. Aha! Oh, I don't have any pills to take, so I'm gonna have the shaky hand problem. Shaky hand! Shaky hand! There we go. Gotcha. On the run. Gotcha. With infinite ammo, I could just dump. And hopefully hit her. Gotcha. No. Kento got home just in time for this fight. It's because he knew it was coming. He was prepared. Did she run back the other way? Is she trolling me? Oh, she's super trolling me. There she is. I'll just keep shooting until you die. Yeah, there we go.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
You know, something like that.
You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please,
Oh, no worries, Vancy. You take care. Thanks for watching.
I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero.
Vancy's being mean to Otacon once again.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
All right. Almost level 7. That one's 6. I want to check out some of these rooms first and pick up what I can before we move on. Mine detector? I thought so. Not falling for it this time, game. Oh, I'm trying to... Snake, please turn around. Okay, let's get out of here. How's it going, Axe? Oh man, Axe, that timing. That timing. Gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon. That's not what I was trying to do. Are those cameras? Those are cameras. Yep. Camera turrets. Let's get rid of them. Not today, Satan. Make sure there's no claymores in here. Alright, we're clean. That's the end of that side. Let's go to the other side and check those rooms, and then we'll go in and do the thing where they say, hey, insert disc 2, and then that's where we'll stop. Okay, gotta check. This will probably still hurt me, but whatever. There are traps in the floor here? Okay, my memory's betrayed me on that one then. Thought there was traps in here. Floor traps. Is that 7? No, it's not. They always put these cameras right here. So you can blow yourself up trying to destroy them. Oh man, salsa sounds so good right now. Nachos, all that stuff. I could go for some of that. I'm about to find some food when I'm done because I am starving. I just made me hungry. The hunger calls. You have to be so rude about it, Mr. Turret, sir? You shoot at nothing. Oh, there it is. Beat the game, guys. Thanks for watching. I will see you all next time from Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm kidding. Switch of discs. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and call up Mei Ling to save, and that'll be that for the day.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Great chat, Billy. Great chat. That was riveting conversation there at the end. 10 out of 10. Much appreciated. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull out of that. I'm going to go over to the outro. We will call that a stream for today, but thank you all for watching. I definitely appreciate everybody that stopped by today. I'm happy to be doing the Metal Gear, I guess you call it a mini marathon because I'm obviously not playing through all the games in one sitting. That would be a fool's errand to do something like that, but that is kind of the idea of what we'll be doing for the duration up until we're playing all the way up until the Phantom Pain. So yeah, we're playing all those games. Big shout out to everybody that stopped by. Big shout out to everybody that's followed the stream or sub to the channel on YouTube, obviously. If you haven't done so, feel free to do that. And I guess be sure to leave a like on the video as well. Like, I know people hit my fucking hand, look at the microphone. A lot of people tend to hate the whole like and subscribe thing, but the reality is that it actually does help channels in the algorithm and to get noticed by more people, obviously. So if you want to help your favorite content creator get into the recommendation feeds of more people, then be sure to leave a like on their videos or any of their content that you enjoy and subscribe as well. It's not to ego stroke. It is to literally help those people get noticed. So be sure to do that if you're not doing that already. What else was I going to say? Yeah, I'll be continuing more of this tomorrow. We'll play through the rest of MGS1 tomorrow, and then we'll jump right into MGS2 probably next week. And I'll have all this stuff ready to go. Obviously streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so don't worry. You won't miss anything. But yeah. I'm still working on a couple of videos that I got in the pipeline right now, scripting them, obviously. One of them turned out to be way longer than I had planned. So either A, it's going to be a long-ass video, or B, I'm going to have to cut that script down by a lot so it doesn't end up being like a half an hour long. We'll see how that goes. But as always, you guys know where to find me. I'm on Discord, Twitter, I keep saying that. It's become a natural thing for me. Not the player.me part. Slice that part out of there. YouTube, Patreon, the list goes on. You can find all those links in the description below. If you want to help support the channel, subbing on Twitch or being a patron on Patreon is probably the best way to do that. If you want to hang out on the Corrupt Assassin Discord, which is where my community is when I'm not streaming, or if you want to see other content creators / streamers in said community, you can find them there on the Discord server. Link in the description below. But until next time, you all have a wonderful day or night, depending where you are in the world. You all stay classy, stay sharp. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Love you all. I'm out of here.